Alrighty, welcome. Yeah, I gotta think of an intro phrase or whatever. But welcome, Lionheart here. This is obviously oh my god, it's been a hell of a morning. So this is Hogwarts Legacy Part 2. I stopped right on the third main quest of the intro. I did a bunch of running around, did a bunch of side stuff, solved some of the puzzles. Those door puzzles, I just got lucky. The one or two of them, I kind of figured it out, but the formula to figure out some of these door puzzles, I've been using different methods, and it hasn't worked out, so I'm kind of an ignorant bastard. It is what it is. I got lucky. They got open. But that's about it. I'm going to start here in a moment. Just a typical spiel. YouTube, Rumble, Instagram, Twitter. Everything's the same umbrella. Lionheart_cowboy. It's the same profile picture. You can find me. I did start kind of a new EP for music through Suno, like I usually do. Kind of going with the anti-hero theme. I was watching some Punisher and that, and then I had an idea, and I was like, huh. So, there's a new song there. Other than that, gonna get playing here in just a moment. Just to kind of give everyone a heads up, I did miss a few people in the Rumble chat the other day, accidentally. That's my fault. I don't have a dual monitor system set up. I'll have to see if I can try and find my old monitor, or I'm just gonna stick with the mobile for right now. And I have to switch back and forth between the apps, unless there's a way I can like pull up the chat while I play on the same monitor and just have it like a transparent overlay. I'm not sure. I got to figure that out. If it's something simple, I probably overthought it and kind of fucked up. Unless there's an app on the mobile I can pull both chats to and from and then just read like that. So you'll have to bear with, forgive me. As I bounce back and forth sometimes, and I'll pause the game. Or I'll stop playing for the moment, just so I can check out chat. No, I don't want Rumble Premium. Other than that, it's really about it. It's cold. It fucking snowed a little bit more. And we're here. Coffee's drank, so let's get back to the mystical world of Harry. You know, it's not Harry. I keep calling it. I keep wanting to call it Harry, and I know it's not Harry. It's Hogwarts. Son of a bitch. This game's really fun. I was actually kind of excited to play. I wanted to play more. But between needing to do a few things, yesterday just being fucking bone-chilling cold. Needed to charge a controller. Pet the kitty to start the stream off. Uh-huh. Alright, yeah, I was too close. Weasley at the curse.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivanders in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Speak with Professor Ronan to receive your first assignment. Assignments are types of quests given to you by the Hogwarts professors that, when completed, you're rewarded with a new spell. The reward for completing your first assignment will be the Mending Charm El Reparo, which is required to complete other quests. You can track assignments and the progress in the quest menu from their field guide.
Accio!
Nope, that ain't it. I hit the wrong button. I thought
Revelio.
that's what it was. It was right on the D-pad. I'm a jackass. Partial transfiguration. This particular transfer teacup, like the soon to be various colors, shows its cautionary tale. Students who do not take seriously transfigurations.
Revelio.
Uh. Doo-doo-doo. That looks kind of wild.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Search the areas on the mini-map represents you should explore. Find objects. Uh-huh.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio. Accio. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Mending charm repair can be used to mend broken objects and pieces of the environment.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
So there's 2 items I gotta fix. I wonder if one's in the tower. High up.
Revelio.
Must be on the corner of the inside. Oh, that door looks like that.
Revelio. Black.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
What? Why? You might as well just shove a pie in somebody's face. The fuck? I kind of get why people might hate you. You lose, okay. Oh, that sucks. Let's play again. Nope, covered in sticky liquid. The fuck?
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Storia are terrible as well.
Wrong.
And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Definitely an eccentric weirdo. I respect it, but man, I can't think of another way to taunt a loser. I
I'd
mean,
better
come
keep
on.
an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Till you get sprayed, then you're like, yeah, I get it.
Sebastian took that dueling loss rather gamely.
Sure.
Revelio.
One thing I noticed about when you do the charm, or you hear the charm sound when you do the Revelio, it doesn't exactly pinpoint where the direction it might be in. You just kind of get a general sense. It sounds like it's to the right, but I think it's triggering that down below there.
Accio.
I just barely saw that outline. Luckily, it was kind of like a gray-white, so it stood out. I thought I
I'd
grabbed
better
this.
keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Maybe I didn't.
Revelio.
Palm Street Model. The standing model of a hand is the marching to help students practice in palmistry. Depending upon the angle at which the model is read, it is either considered alive or likely to die in a fortnight. Okay. Oh, wait a minute, this is that chick's mom, I think. Interesting.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
So there's no way to fast climb down a ladder like
What are you up to
slide
now?
up. Alright.
Revelio.
So I got that. Damn.
Accio.
I was hoping that was gonna have like a clue. Alright, let's. So we got a Hydra. Or a serpent.
Revelio.
So the serpent's there. Is crab available? Nope. I've just been getting lucky on these, so let's see here. Is it me or is that like flashing? Or like... Maybe it's just the lighting effect in here. With that there. Alright, so... We have the serpent. See, if we're going to be 2, I said I don't. Two would make it the horse or lizard. Let's try the horse. I'm looking this way. Why is it? That's so weird. Where's the horse on this side? Okay, the horse is on that side. 0, 4, 1. It's too close to that side. Spider, maybe? Because if it's 2, 9, be 11, but it's the only thing. Like this door puzzle, I like it. It's just it felt me so hard because I've not realized the formula on how to figure this out yet. And like me being me, I can't just walk away from it. I either need to end up getting lucky or actually figure it out to be able to be comfortable moving on from this, because it'll drive me nuts. And I guarantee the formula to figure this out is probably simple. I'm just overcomplicating the shit out of it. That would make it the owl. 0, 4, 1 is 5, but I don't. Do I need to go just from the position of that then? So therefore, if I were to do the same, so 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, spider, but the spider's on this side, so that doesn't make any sense. Let's try the right side. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. I've not played this game yet, and I haven't looked up spoilers. Because I'm trying to do this fresh. Nothing with the Hydra. I don't think it was anything with the claw either. Did I run through everything with the horse? Yeah. makes sense, because everything I ran through so far hasn't been the symbol on the thing. Oh my god, it was. Alright, so that felt the shit out of me. Okay, so now I also need to consider if it's on the door, it could be part of the code too. You motherfucker. I didn't even see that. I'm such a jackass. I should have looked. I should have looked. And now I find the formula and the code to fucking do this. After, son of a bitch. Oh, man. The felt is real. So technically I shouldn't have been solving these door puzzles yet. But why hide this upstairs? I would think you would figure someone's gonna explore and try and do shit. I'm surprised this wasn't hidden downstairs a little sooner rather than later. I wonder how many of these doors are left. Okay, so... Damn it. You got me. You bastards got me good. Touche. Well, now I got the formula. Oh, shit.
Revelio.
Archimedes' classroom. This classroom is where students learn about the magical properties of numbers and numerology through a great many options and stats who spend their period counting moon claves, whilst nodding off in their desks. So me exploring and doing things, I got a little ahead of myself. Probably wasn't supposed to come across this until right around now, or once I'm in the class. Alright, so... No, I said reveal. So that should be in inventory, right? Or collections. Nope. Okay. I'm just gonna be a cheapskate and take a picture of this with the phone so I don't have to keep opening the damn menu to look at this. Alrighty, got that. Check chats real quick. Swerve. Question is, Do I add or subtract? So if it's 15, so the crab is 5, and the lizard is 6. So 3. So that's not right. So maybe it is subtraction. So that would be so. Four. $13, $18. Ay, ay, ay. So if that is 0, it would be 5. So it'd be the crab, right? So some of these are subtraction, some of these are addition. Okay.
Revelio.
So if that door is subtraction, this door is probably addition. Or not. It'd be 11. And then minus 5. So I think lizard then. So it's claw. Claw is 7 and 8. So then 1. Okay. All right. I think I'm getting the hang of this. If I would have found this sooner, shit, I could have solved these doors so much quicker. Oh, man. I feel like such an idiot. It is what it is. Whoops. Oh yeah, I was right.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
My next playthrough, I'm gonna have to remember that. Just get up here. Because I ain't gonna remember these door puzzles. There's no way. I should have just ran straight ahead. It would have cut the distance. I'm adding time versus distance now. Shit.
Revelio.
Here's this.
Lumos.
So, it's in a room with, I think, green wallpaper-ish. It's like some kind of green or some kind of blue. Bunch of picture frames.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Gee willikers, you don't say.
Revelio.
It's 32 meters up, so I still need to go up.
Revelio.
How am I gonna get on the roof? Oh yeah, the tower with the astronomy shit. So I need to figure out how to get over there. Or I just keep going up. Dirt.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Revelio!
How did I miss this? Double the fire casket. There it is.
Accio!
So if I wouldn't explore so much, and just kind of jump from quest to quest, this quest would eventually lead me to all this shit. And I could have found the code for the doors so much sooner. Kind of a kick in the dick, not gonna lie.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
So if it's in this hallway, where the hell is it? It's not one of these benches, is it?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
Oh,
That's the last
Derp.
of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
whoops. Oh shit, it rains. So this game does have seasonal weather. I imagine this area is going to look wild during the winter time.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Maybe, maybe not.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible.
Yo, what's up, Prime Prize?
However did you do it?
I'm liking the game
sense
quite a
and
bit.
basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones
Yeah, this is my
back?
first playthrough.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful.
I kind of see why everyone really liked it
future victories
when it came
to you.
out.
Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
She's gonna lose those gobstones again. No, I've not played the Indiana Jones game. I heard that was pretty good too. Didn't they come out with a DLC or expansion not too long ago?
Because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Something, I forget what it was called. Something Giants, I think. How's that DLC for it? Just had a conversation, but where's the conversation? Oh, maybe it was that kid that walked by. Okay, word, respect. Do you recommend the Indiana Jones game? Oh, I did not know that. I'll have to look into that then. Shit, okay. I'll have to check out the Indiana Jones game as well then. Huh. I'm being dumb. Yeah, so it's gotta be this kid. No, maybe not. I'll figure it out later. There are 28 spells? Oh, man. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. Cause some havoc. No, I don't have Game Pass at the moment. It's been a while since I've had that. I know Indy should be on there due to... That was Bethesda, right? So I imagine the DLC should be with it too. Okay, coolio. I know every once in a while they do like a membership sale, so that's probably when I'll look into that. Then I'll check out Indie. Have I not got this shit? No, I have not. I just recently found the formula to open up the doors.
Hello, looking for me?
Revelio.
room. Cool, cool. Oh, okay. Still, that's not bad. So I'm wondering when they change that rule. Well, I wonder if it's only with Microsoft games then. Or it's just they changed the rule in general.
Natty,
been a while
I
since
hope I
I've had
haven't kept you
Game Pass.
waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Yeah, this game's cool. I like this a lot.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes. I had
Revelio.
planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
I definitely want to come back here and explore.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Revelio.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
Dude, that's cool. I'm gonna have to look at the mods.
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and
Being able to
exploring
fly a
helped me
dragon
to
would be
adjust quite a
dope.
bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Yeah, because when I originally started this game to set it up for OBS and that the night before part 1,
Mr. Moon!
it started me
He's the
right
Hogwarts
off.
caretaker.
And as soon as I got to that part in the intro, I was like, oh, I'm gonna
Hello,
exit the
Mr.
game
Moon.
now and just.
Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything alright, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
But as soon as I got to that intro with the dragon, I was like, oh man, I'm gonna just have to stop,
too much
do a new
fun in the
character,
village.
not
I will
go
say that
further.
I have never seen him in such a state.
Can I collect this?
Nearly there.
Accio!
There is much to see outside of the castle wall, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
So being able to
keep that
ride
in
a
mind.
dragon's gonna
Thank
be
you.
dope. Okay.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
Very cool.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Hogsmeade Village is brimming with different side shops and other points of interest. You can navigate using the field. Okay. The hat sorted me out, actually. I answered the questions, and the hat was like, you are Ravenclaw. I was like, okay, I'll stick with it. My buddy was giving me shit, and he said I should have been in Hufflepuff, which, I mean, he wasn't exactly wrong. I can be a little ignorant sometimes, I'll say. But I definitely like the Ravenclaw Tower section. The design of that area is pretty dope. The Hogsmeade map shows the shops and the points of interest. You can track any of these highlights. Highlight an icon, press an A, press B to exit the map. Oh, okay. Okay, since you've done that, I got a question for you then. Without spoiling too much, is each house, when you start the game, is it a little different with each house? Or is everything pretty much the same, except for maybe a couple of characters that you start off in the house with? Because that's one thing I did kind of wonder. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll definitely do that too. Because I kind of wondered if each house is a little different. It kind of makes me think of Dragon Age Origins, the way you pick your, and start off your character. But I figured each house and the way this starts is probably blanketed. Visit the scroll shop, visit Ollivander's, visit Pippin's, and visit the magic so I should probably... Let's go to Pippin's potions first. And then I'll meander around. Okay. So it's a little different, but overall it's basically the same.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions.
That's still pretty cool.
Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the
Kinda get
sign,
the
of
ball
course,
rolling
but
and
Grandfather
used to it.
always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Okay. Stench of the Dead. Juice. Combat tools. Okay. So like an armor smith.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
I can set. Oh, okay. Oh, so this do. Okay, so I was right in my assumption then with that stuff. Okay. So I'll definitely keep that. The gray stuff, yeah, I can sell. Alright, that's good to know. I'm not trying to get arrested. Right off the bat, taken from the treasure chest. Okay, so now I need to visit the thread. I pretty much play just about anything and everything. Stuff like this. Doom, Tomb Raider. Beat 'em ups, hack and slashes, random stuff.
Our children deserve better. Nobody wants you running that school, Phineas. You hear me? Nobody.
Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat. Bethesda games. What is this?
Revelio.
There we go. Mass Effect. Resident Evil. I pretty much play anything under the sun. Yeah. On the YouTube end, I do have quite a few playthroughs already. I only recently started streaming on Rumble once I figured out how to do the add-on and the dual stream. I did Remember Me. I don't know if that was a game published by Capcom. There's also Hunted a Demon Forge. I've played that. I did that as a stream. I need to do a couple more stream sessions for Oregon Trail. That horde, I shouldn't say horde, but it's zombie game variant of that. I did some Walking Dead franchise, the Clementine stories. I still need to finish Michonne and do that. On Rumble, on like my early videos for the profile, I do have a lot of Hitman streams that just kind of like showing the level, showing certain dialogue, in-game dialogue for certain levels, stuff like that. I do want to do a freelancer playthrough of Hitman, and I guarantee I'm going to get felted, and I might go off the cuff. Every once in a while, if I get felted, yeah, you'll definitely hear me go on the mic and get let loose a little bit.
I'll be right with...
Also action sports games like Tony Hawk or Shredders, the snowboarding game. What about yourself? What kind of stuff do you play?
Hello, sir. I'm looking
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Not sure yet. If I do, I was thinking just something along the like an animation profile picture or something like that.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
I did have a Logitech 1080p 720p HD camera.
Looks like it's
I let
back
my
to the
brother
shelf
use that
for
for
you.
his shindig stuff.
This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Crooked spiral dark gray.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
Okay. Interesting. I kind of like that one though.
How intriguing.
Oh, really? Okay. I did not know that. Alright, thanks for letting me know. I did not know that one at all.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Okay. So powerful. Let's go with the range.
Ah, Phoenix Feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a Phoenix Feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Coolio. I think I had to go to the scrolls, right? Oh, so I do gotta collect the pages. Okay.
Accio.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio.
I thought I heard the page over here.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student.
Respect.
I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here. Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want, when you want. Let's have a look.
True. True story. To conjure a small potion. Okay.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
I'm not going to be able to do any of this just yet. That's no worries. I'll get to that. It's over here. So I wonder if I can actually just loot. Okay, maybe I should go back and loot those chests then. Because he didn't say anything when I just did that.
Should be hearing back soon about the position that opened up.
I think I should probably save it. It's been a little bit. Isn't the magic leap? The magic leap, oh.
Go on then. Pretend you don't.
It's starting to rain over here now. Okay.
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo! Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio.
Yeah.
Accio!
So I wonder if there's any more flying pages in the shops. If they're all, probably all outside. There's one right there. Is that a bird? Nope, that's a bird. Whoops. Still a little investigating here.
Revelio.
Nope, can't open that yet. Let's take the long way around.
Accio. Revelio.
Abandoned shop. The purpose is abandoned shop is to have shrinking charm to tour over the slight miscalculation ended up for all intended purposes of an issue. Your gear slots are full. You can sell excess gear to vendors. Okay.
Lumos.
So it's near a tree, and there's a rock side and a stump. So, chances are it's probably over here somewhere. Maybe not.
Revelio.
Open gear. I do have quite a few pieces of gear. The fuck? Oh, I guess this adds. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I noticed that not too long ago. I haven't really screwed with this yet. I was kind of wondering if there was going to be like a passive or a an ability granted by the gear itself. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, I should wear this. I can destroy it too. Oh, okay. Selling would be better. I can even do traits. Oh shit. Oh, okay. So those were just cosmetics for the wands. Alright, that makes sense. I was kind of wondering if maybe those would have abilities. $150. Shit, I should just sell those. Ha! Okay, so then I can change the appearance of that. Okay, yeah, so it's like a transmog then. Yeah, I definitely like that they did this with the gear. The fact that you can make it invisible is pretty nice too. I'll just have to remember that way I don't forget I'm actually wearing something. Why not? Where was it? I pretty much have whatever the game gave, so once I loaded into it, it gave me like a bunch of random legendaries, a couple of epics, and all sorts of stuff. That makes me think of it. That's funny. So then, if I change the look, okay, I see what you mean with the hoods and that. Merlin's cloak looks pretty crazy. It does make me think of the Archmage from Skyrim. Might just stick with the casual for now. Yeah, I noticed that. Okay, so that makes sense. A Jedi, yeah. That's true, too. Oh. Well, I bet you could make your... Okay. I imagine there might be some mods for that as well. So I can continue up this path. Interesting.
Lumos.
Oh. Going too far. Whee! Okay, I was actually just about to ask you that. So it's all in-game through the... Okay. Are these mods the developer made, or is it like community-based mods they just slapped in there? Do you know about that? Because that kind of makes me curious. If it's through the community or the developers themselves.
Lumos.
Maybe it's over here somewhere.
Revelio.
Oh, this is somebody's actual house.
Lumos.
So it's near Chinamani on a hill that's probably overlooking the house. I'll have to keep that in mind.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Okay. So I'm looking for a chimney stack and a stump along the wall where a tree is.
Lumos.
Aha. So then I probably went too far.
Protego!
Sweet. So then there's a chance I probably went too far from the other one. Because all those seem to be in relative proximity. So then maybe it's on the outside.
Oh.
This little brim here.
Lumos.
Okay, maybe not. I didn't grab that page? I thought I did.
Accio. Lumos.
Oh, you know what? Maybe it's behind this abandoned shack. I didn't even look at that. Here I am just meandering around. I didn't even think about that.
Lumos.
Just in the off chance. Oh. I overcomplicated it. It was right there. Oh, man. I didn't realize that was a box. Whoops. Sweet. Okay, now let's go to Natty. Probably one of my biggest faults with this game is going to be overcomplicating things. This game is so easy to just get lost into with the music playing, the atmosphere, and it being the Hogwarts universe. It's really got that whimsical, inviting nature.
Revelio. I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
There he is.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
I am not timing that right. It's a good thing you reminded me to check the gear out, because I would have got clapped hard right there. Just like that! Oof.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it! Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
I hit the wrong button there. To invoke ancient magic. I like that. That's cool.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Yeah, I remember the fight in the beginning of the game when you're in the bank, and I was trying to do the
Oh, hello there. A moment, if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Repairer.
the one skill, and I kept screwing up.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Not gonna lie, this kind of reminds me of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, when Ed and Alphonse are trying to grab Scar's attention and they're going through the city, just repairing everything under the sun.
Repairer.
I like this. This is cool.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Or there's something around one of these corners. Oh, okay.
Revelio.
Accio.
Okay. I accidentally clicked that, but now, okay, so this is where I can swap out. Okay.
Revelio.
I dig that. Whoops.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Oh, whoops. So, this is what we're going to have to do. There we go. You see the new piece of gear. Oh, it literally just...
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Sweet.
I sell
Now
even
we're
more
back
battle-worthy
into
items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Revelio.
Gold Rags, Minikin. Whoop whoop, level 10!
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Oh yeah, I sold the gray gear to him.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh. There's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
So those are the two that she warned about earlier. Okay.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle. I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
You must return to the common room for night. Access the map. Select the Hogwarts map button. Fast travel to the comms. Grand staircase. Travel to your comm room. Ravenclaw. Quest complete. You received an outpost. Outposts will be sent when characters you've met have requests or updates for you. Select Professor Fig. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Word. Am I being dumb? Wait, what?
Revelio.
Okay, so I literally went down the wrong. Alright.
There's only one common.
What is that about? So that's upstairs above me, then I would assume too. Yep.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Oh, so this is like an actual... okay. So I gotta find the statue of the dinosaur rhino thing. I think that's on the ground floor, the one wing, if I remember. Outside in the courtyard, through the back, straight away, from that position. There's a painting I need to pop off the wall that is of a tree, maybe a hut of some sort. Find the first landmark from Arthur's treasure map.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. Revelio!
Find the second landmark. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just straight behind it.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Before I pick her
The
quest.
Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
I gotta look for the painting or the picture. I don't think it would be in the field guide page. Oh shit, I didn't collect your rewards yet. It's a good thing I came into this now. Shit. Respect. No worries. I appreciate you hanging out, chatting, checking out the stream. Okay, so how do I... It's just relationship side quests. How do I look at that picture again, though? That's my question. Aha. That's right. Author's map. So I entered through that door, and now I need to look for this. So there's a fence post, a couple of trees, what appears to be a house. Okay.
This stairwell looks promising.
I didn't even make it up the staircase yet, and it just flagged it.
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
Okay, that's pretty cool. That was a cool transition for the secret door. Okay, I like that. That's cool.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Protego! Lumos.
So there's a sphinx and a pottery plant. I do got to step aside a moment for myself. So for the intermission, I'm just going to pause the game and switch to the intermission screen. There'll be a little bit of music playing, and then I'll be back in a couple moments or so. I also might check on something too real quick. I won't be going too long, but I'm going to switch to the intermission. So let's see if I remember how to do this correctly. Okay, I'll be back. Alrighty, I am back. Thank yous for those that hung out and during the intermission while I was away. It snowed, so I wanted to check a few things, get a few things situated, and also clean up a couple of my dishes from coffee and that this morning. I saw what time it was. I was like, yeah, I should probably take a break for a few minutes and take care of some of that. Hey, trust me. Once I'm able to move, again, I want to move out of the state where I'm at. Somewhere warmer where I don't have to deal with snow ever again myself. The way my body is affected by weather and that nowadays, the cold, the snow, it's... Plus just shoveling and that. I'm alright. I'm good on that. Those days are long gone. My thumbnail that I did for the intermission, I'll turn this down a little bit more. Just so I can kind of, you can hear me a little bit better for the moment. Pitch. Oh, okay. So I'll just mute. That's actually kind of nice. It's easy for streaming and that. You could just, boom. So I went into ChatGPT. I had my thumbnail created. I created a few thumbnails. I downloaded that, saved it, and then I created a couple of songs, intermission songs, through Suno, S-U-N-O. That's what I use to make all like my music stuff. And I came up with a couple of intermission songs. I also need to do it again for like RPGs, so the music kind of suits. Not sure if people want to hear techno or like jazz techno or whatever when I'm playing an RPG or something fantasy based. Something that would coincide, but either way, that's me going on a tangent. So I made the songs, and then I took the photo from ChatGPT and I actually took it to Grok with the whole image thing that goes on nowadays. And I had it do a clip. I did the command prompt. I think it was, I think I told it to keep the lion in the chair, make him tap in his hand while still smoking the cigar and kind of bobbing his head along to the beat of the music. It did like a 6-7 second little video loop, a little GIF, if you will. And then I took that with the song into actually an old program I still have from 2012. The original Windows Movie Maker. That's how much of a cheapskate I am at the moment. I haven't tried the new version of Windows Movie Maker. I know the couple of the apps through the Microsoft Store, and I think one of the official ones, you have to pay, or you get very limited, and you can't even extract. So it's like, what the fuck? So I always kept the 2012 version just in case. Thankfully I did. And I took that in the 2012 version of Windows Movie Maker. I just looped the little video GIF of the lion sitting in the chair. I threw the song to it, and then I exported that as a video project, and then I saved it, and then with OBS, you can like do your captures, and I'm trying to think of the option. I think I went to like the data files. I had a new scene system set up for intermissions only, so I could just mute the scene that has the game with the desktop, mute that audio. And then I activated the intermission scene, and it automatically kicks in. Because I already have some of those intermission scenes set up and selected. So I literally just have all those muted. If I need to step away, I could just couple of clicks, and then that's pretty much it. And then when I'm ready to come back, or I'm done doing whatever I'm doing, or what have you, I just mute the intermission scene, unmute the game feed scene, unmute the mic, and then I'm pretty much back ready to go. Because I figured that out two or three playthroughs ago. I forget when exactly. I wish I would have done that in the very beginning, because there's a couple of playthroughs. I think it was Evil Within 1 or 2. There's a couple times I had to step away for a little bit. One time was kind of a half hour. I think that was during Mass Effect. And instead of stopping the stream coming back, I just left it on pause, and I was like, in case that ever comes up again, I want to do an intermission. Just so whoever pops in the chat or is still from the very beginning has something kind of going on background-wise. But yeah, if you take an image to Grok, I use the actual Grok website because it's connected with my Twitter account, so it's all kind of umbrellaed through that, really. And then do the image thing. Then make sure you click the video tab and then just give it the command prompts that you need. You could create a looped video. Alright, but let's get back into this. I know we're supposed to get more wind and wind chills again. And it was bone crippling cold yesterday. That was rough. I remember when I used to be able to wear t-shirts, shorts, and a beanie out and shit like this and shovel, no problem. I could be out there for a few hours, no issue.
Half of Hogsmeade might have been destroyed if not for you.
Can't do that shit no more.
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
This guy. Let's see, I thought I saw
Accio.
My blood, my mother says. From her side.
Let's go get the key first, and then I'll activate that.
Revelio.
Tapestry of Barnabas and the Barmy. This trapeze depicts the wizard Barnabas and the Barmy's foolish attempt to train the trolls for ballet. One can only imagine the impact on the arts he had succeeded.
Accio! A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Oh, so I have to get... Okay. I like the fact that the sounds for certain things are different.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Okay. Okay. So I have to time this right.
Got it. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Because when you do the Revelio, there's like certain charm sounds. And the key actually sounds like a flapping insect wing. I kind of like that they made sure the sounds are a little different. So you kind of, if you remember, you can keep track of that. As soon as you hear it, you automatically know what it's for instead of just trying to guess. As there are some games with like do like a blanket charm sound. Where it almost sounds like a wind chime for every little thing instead of like a certain distinct thing. I'm glad that they did that.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
I'd like to open a shop in Hogsmeade myself.
I could fast travel, but to be honest, I don't want to. I kind of like traveling through the locations with the music, certain scores, or there's certain suites in certain sections. Like, I actually kind of want to travel and just get engrossed by it, by the game and the locations. Now, it could be because it's my first playthrough, too. Okay.
This must be my house chest. I just need to insert the token. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
16, bro. It seems like a lot, but in the grand scheme of things, with how much collectibles and things to do and find, and the way you find stuff, it doesn't really seem like it'll take that long. If I just listen for the sound and kind of pay attention.
Ancient secrets bring forth an age of magic, with the rise of a new hero.
Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I don't think I've been over here yet.
Bulbs, simple knockback jinx on hands all you need.
Kind of want to investigate a little bit.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
I figured that might be like a hidden wall there, but never mind.
Accio. Revelio.
The yawning gargoyle. Looks like there's something over there, like a page. I'll have to make my way over there first. Let's check out this section.
Revelio.
Wish I could sneak into the other corner. Just for an hour.
Revelio.
Imagine I can't go too much further down. There's no charm sound, so yeah, I should probably head back up and loop around. Oh man, yeah. If you're able to, I would stay in Florida too. I have family actually in Iowa, and they were telling us about some of their stuff. I remember the one year they had a pretty nasty snowstorm. I told my aunt, yeah, good luck with that, because you can keep that shit. Yeah, I'll have to try to get the broom lessons then. Oh, there is something. Oh, level 1 lock.
Revelio.
Kind of having fun exploring, and I just realized the time of day looks like it's changing. I was like, oh man, I may have just wasted the entire day.
Levioso.
I know it went down here. Now the question is, which way did it go? I just gotta look for the wall mount chest.
Revelio.
It's probably over here somewhere. Yep. Oh man. Sweet.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Lucian the Lanky.
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago.
That's cool.
Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso.
I kind of forgot what to do for those. For this.
Reparo. Accio.
There's something to that. I just don't remember what it was. Nope. I might not have the item to place into it. That's fine.
Accio.
Whoops.
Lumos. Levioso. Reparo.
Nope, okay. No biggie. And I need to get back to my quarters because it's nighttime. Whoops. Alright, this might be the one time
Off on another adventure.
I'll fast travel when it's certain times. So the time of day moves no matter what. I was kind of wondering maybe if it moved along during the quest when you're doing stuff. Where's that chest? Oh, I was literally right next to it.
That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens.
Yes, sir. But it's time to go to bed. Wrong room. Maybe this is it. We're not in the right room? That's cool. I like that. Maybe I'm like a floor too high. Kind of forget what room I'm supposed to be in. Whoopsies. Maybe it's one of these ones. Aha, so it is. So I'm on the second floor. Can I not get into bed? Interesting. So maybe it is on a timed like thing. Let's see. So I'm gonna guess, well, it's technically nighttime because I didn't do the quest. Okay. So if I want to highlight the other quest. Okay, so that'll hide it. Okay, that's cool. I always screw this up. There we go. So I need to wrap around over here. I missed something over here.
Revelio.
Push it, sir. Kinda going.
Accio.
Oh, so I bypassed. Whoops. I'm surprised there's not like a teacher, like a groundskeeper patrolling. Professor Fig. As if my schedule was congested enough, the ministry has charged me with arranging a rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts. The 5th year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and mentor to help them acclimatize before term begins. I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Lee for details. Professor Phineas Neelius Black, Headmaster. Okay. So the quest...
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
Do affect the timestamp.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Cool. Side quest, and then we'll go see him.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Sure, bud.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from the fight.
Revelio.
Kill you.
I wouldn't bother yourself about that. If I were you, I'd be more inclined to...
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might be anything interesting.
How are there so many lectures?
Now the question is, where did it go?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Yes.
First try. All right.
It was perfect. Cloud in the sky. Revelio.
I believe we have some.
Rune Black Skeleton. The large dragon skeleton that hangs in the Defense Dark Arts classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hecat after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid in 1878.
To discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Then I can light those torches on the
You
bridge.
know where to find me once you've finished.
Win 2 rounds of crossed wands, 1 out of 2. Complete a round of spell combination practice with Lucian. Word.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
That, or it's just tolerated pretty well. Hey-oh.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio! Leviosa!
Keep trying.
Accio!
Oh.
Nicely done.
Okay. So that symbol's the basic attack. Alright.
Leviosa!
Excellent form.
Leviosa! Accio!
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Cool.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
3 versus 1. I may have just handicapped the crap out of myself. Break through the violet shield with the force spell, like the summoning charm. Accio. Target lock. Switch.
Accio! Accio!
Leviosa! Potato! Is that all you've got?
Come on!
Whoops, wrong button.
Act like a winner.
Ho 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 ho!
Accio! Leviosa!
Oh, I didn't move in time. Okay, I see why you mentioned about the cooldown.
There goes my wager.
Leviosa! Accio!
Whoops, wrong one.
I'm the one.
Why is it targeting him? Oh, that's the lock. Target and I'm dead. Oh, we're going again.
Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
Yes, sir.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
I gotta really pay attention. This is a good lesson here.
Accio.
Why can't I target him? There we go.
Protego. Accio. Leviosa.
Oh, I didn't move in time. Nope, didn't move in time again. Okay.
Accio. Accio.
Levioso!
Protego. Is that all you've got? Accio.
You're better than that!
Nope. Oh.
Accio.
Oh, I did not move in time.
Levioso!
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Whoops. So I can't use. I'm not allowed to use ancient magic on them. Okay, that makes sense.
Accio.
I got to get better at switching and going back and forth.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
I got to get better at micromanagement with the spells and the color coding of the spells.
Bravo!
With the basic
gave it my
attack.
You did indeed.
I like the combat. This is
The
fun.
duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Yeah, I kept
The
hitting the
next round is
wrong
for all the
button too.
Godstones, so to speak.
I noticed when the cue for that spell was popping.
Assignment's all finished.
I gotta remember the color codes with that as well. I mean, it's simplistic enough to remember it. I'm so caught up in the moment and just kind of having fun with it. I'm not really thinking about it though either.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
It is.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
It is quite a bit to do at first. Once you get the hang of it and the fluidity of it, I can't imagine it's too hard. It's just realizing and kind of paying attention. New spell unlocked. Woo! You've learned enough spells that you need to equip and center to your spell set.
Good work.
Ah, okay. Simple enough. Quest complete.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Ugh, well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
So I guess I'm going to use the incinerary spell I just learned. I would think. Could be wrong.
Revelio.
Tolerate any nonsense, so I find the library is the best place for concentration. As long as she doesn't.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
25 minutes, 25. Woo! I think that unlocked the next reward too, if I'm not mistaken.
finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Excellent. Revelio.
I tried to send a note to someone I like.
Incendio.
1 out of 50. Woo!
Revelio.
I went to the lake once. Have things just by myself.
With a cat.
Squid. Family still.
2 out of 50. Oh, I missed this earlier. 3 Sisters Bells. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Revelio.
That's cool.
Revelio.
Crumbums. Devastating hunting effects. Oof. So I need to get below and wrap around. Yep, there it is. There's the answer.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Just in case. I should probably save it before I enter. In case I get rocked. Whoops. Yep, it's dope. Like, I can't lie, I like the magic in this more
This
than
must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
quite a few other games. Fantasy-based games.
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Oh, the sound of that is just creepy. At least to me, it's a little like, oh.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Protego. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
I do gotta time that a little bit better.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
What word?
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Might as well loot. Okay, what can I get rid of? I destroyed 2 greens for a gray. Oh man, that's funny. No, it's not a gray. It's a frickin'... Oh man. That's dope. Okay. I want to check the rest of this out before I just walk away.
Revelio.
But I don't think there's any. Okay, so that's purple. I just have to actually see the color. Okay. Makes sense. This place is kind of huge.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
It's about time Hogwarts put someone like Black in charge. Perhaps now we can stop all these disgusting muggles from ruining the school.
I was curious about that. That answered my question.
I wish they'd allow.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over...
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Flashes.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office. 5 minutes.
man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Swerve.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
I am kind of getting hungry. What time is it? Yeah. Kiki. What I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna get to the location, save it, then I'm gonna end the stream, take a break for a bit. I might come back later, probably tomorrow. I forgot I can just make this simple. I'm glad this game has that auto feature with the sound. Alright. So I'm going to end the stream. I'll be back tomorrow. Roughly around between 10:30 and 11:30 the latest. We'll pick up right here where I'm leaving off now. Thanks everybody. Prime for coming in, hanging out, chatting, shooting the shit, watching the stream. Everybody else, like the stream on your way out. You can find me across the board: YouTube, Rumble, Twitter, Suno, Lionheart_Cowboy, same profile picture as well. Tomorrow we'll continue right here where I left off. That is pretty much it. Take care, have fun, stay tuned, catch you on the flip side. Peace.